be the Knicks off the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's West.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's West. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball to follow through. A very repeatable, efficient motion.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
I'll tell you what, he has as much lift as anyone in the game.
Man, just explosive leaping ability and the creativity in the air. Wow.
Yeah, the fans are going to get their money's worth for sure when he's on the court, no matter which team they're rooting for.
Now here's Anthony. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. To the middle. Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Anthony outside. Let it go. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Three-pointer. Drops in the three. West has got 8. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. He's got 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Goes up at the stripe. O'Neal pulls it in.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
The steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stance. He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
O'Neal on the wing. Johnson for 3. That shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Knicks. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Frazier. Johnson with a double team. Here's DeBusschere. Sinks the tray. DeBusschere's got 12.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
It's tipped. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Aaron gets the bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And another three for the Lakers.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Again, New York with the triple. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony with it. He's against Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Pass to West. Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. And some very quick points for him on that possession. West has got 13. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. O'Neal inside. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. West misses. Knicks leading by 3. Here's DeBusschere. Fires from deep. Tipped.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Connects from downtown.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anthony. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson against Anthony. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter. Can they get it? Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Again, the Lakers score.
Kobe has such confidence. It feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Abdul-Jabbar sinks it. What range from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Frazier to the inside. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit, just creating enough space to get the shot off.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Bryant outside. Blocked!
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And he gets that one. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. It's up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 1-point game. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
And it's Guerin missing. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Anthony on the double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Here's Frazier. And he lays it up and in. And the Knicks lead by 1.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Shakes him. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Count that one. Frazier's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Basket counts. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's the pusher in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Frazier, the three-pointer off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Guerin's got 19 points.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And there's the screen. There's the triple. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on second chance points.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Oh, my God. Wow! Bring it home!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside from downtown.
Johnson was incredible.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there it is!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
I like that. I mean, some physical play.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Bryant, here we go. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Johnson against Anthony. Puts it up from 15. That's what he wanted.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Tosses it up. He knocks down the jumper.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson fires. Oh, a perfect jumper. And the Knicks with possession. 8-point game.
So close on the finish. It could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so he makes both from the line.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Johnson outside. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good. New York with the ball. Intercepted. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out.
So off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. Pass to DeBusschere. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's West. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Frazier. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
For three, West buries the long-range jumper. West has got 5 points so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Johnson from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Took him no time at all on that one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Lakers have possession. They trail by one. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Anthony kicks to Ewing. Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got his third basket of the night. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And the dunk by West.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The drive by Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No, he's not settling. Melo taking it to the D and making himself get to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Anthony. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier outside. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Guerin's got 9 points.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of...
Oh, great dunk. Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down at the pace. Ridiculous.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's the teardrop. Count that bucket. Johnson's got his second basket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
It's a while back in court start, that's for sure.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots. Richie.
Good on both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
West passes to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. 7 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq in the center.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Here's Garrett. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Kobe dishes to West. Here's Bryant. Back to West. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Ewing. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Pass to Anthony. To the inside. Kobe with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant in the post. Frazier covering. Kobe. That's good.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
That one drops for him.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Knicks trail by 3. Here's to Busher. Pass to Ewing. To Busher with a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Garrett. Down low. Here's to Busher. And the layup's good off the glass. Busher's got 5.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Kobe. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. West dishes to Bryant. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Anthony. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. That's on Shaq.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Bryant looking over the floor. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And that one's good, Guerin.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shot by Frazier, no good. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And there it is for him.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Here's Johnson. Out to West. There's the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Lakers, 14. Get ready for the device on Vina Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So it's the Lakers now. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lakers on D. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. And here is Johnson. 13 points in the game. No coverage that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points for the game.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
O'Neal kicks to Kobe. Kobe getting it done in close.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Pass to DeBusschere. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. West passes to Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Anthony.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
and everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Anthony. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. To Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. From 20 feet out, again, Los Angeles.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Anthony with the bucket.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Out to West. It's intercepted. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Ewing a screen on West. Another three for New York. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And so he hits both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Anthony, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The kick out to Bryant. And Ewing with the block. O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Busher. And the Lakers with another miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. The three from Anthony. Here's Guerin. And all to win that time before dropping in. Guerin's got 25 points in the game. Right side, Kobe. The shot misses. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Stolen by Magic. It's up a three. Ooh, Magic Johnson unstoppable in transition. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lakers leading by 6. Johnson from outside, and another three for the Lakers.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Kobe against Anthony. Insane move and bucket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
To Busher with the screen. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson surveying the floor. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Down he goes for 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Johnson and Ewing sends it back. Anthony with it. Now defended by Bryant. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Gary, defended by Bryant. Outside Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. No good from 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Johnson. West against Anthony. Now O'Neal. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And down goes the 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Johnson, the 10-foot jumper hits. So it's Los Angeles winning this one.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Tonight I feel like waking to life.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Aguirre. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And he makes it on the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it fly. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's Murray. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Down low. Murray for 3. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. Over Murray. It's good. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Anthony left side. Pass to Jokic. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Murray. Here's Iverson. Fires for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Dallas. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Dallas' head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Puts it up. Good. He hits the jumper. Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Takes the 3. That one no good. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman passes to Doncic. To the paint. Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Takes a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. They set the screen. From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. Now Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 8.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Gets the 3 to fall.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
For 3, Anthony. Oh, it he's offline. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy to make... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
They got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Just 5 to shoot, and the officials call a traveling violation. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Murray buries it from deep.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And he makes it. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
To the wing, right side. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And the bucket is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from Doncic. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Pass to Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks on offense. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Pass to Anthony. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 14 points.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Iverson. On target from range. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Second shot opportunity. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 16.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Anthony with a bucket.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. And there's a pick. The 3. Donaldson. And a two-handed
job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And it's rejected. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Anthony. Maverick with the rebound. He gets it up. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. From deep, here's Doncic. The Luka 3, money.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To the inside, here's Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Jokic, out to Anthony. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
There's a screen to the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, sweet move. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing. Denver in the lead. Tries a 10-footer. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. And that one is hammered home.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 4. Anthony in the post. 15 points in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
That one's no good. And it's the Mavericks for the ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Count the basket.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And there's the screen. And stolen by Anthony. 4-3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
He drops it from range. Black Blackman's got his third basket on the night right there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic on the wing. Launches it. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Doncic against Murray. Shoots. Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. 4 on the clock. For the tie. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the left side wing. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Denver moving it around. Back to Murray. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Murray for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly what his team needs.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mavericks trail by 3. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Murray against Doncic. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Here's Doncic, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Denver leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
He was all alone on that one.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Mavericks trail by 9. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Murray, it's good from beyond the arc.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Oh, Murray, lethal from the corner.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Doncic outside. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 13.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Yes, sir! It's good!
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Hurry. He gets it to go.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Another shot. And count it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Denver leading by 13. Here's English, using the glass to lay it in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And it's the Mavericks ball. 17-point game. Money from 3. Outside Murray. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Here's Murray. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
From way back. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the...
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Murray for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Donaldson, and stolen by Murray. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Shakes him out to Anthony. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Murray against Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Offline with his three. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. It's just so skilled at making those shots.
That bucket in no time at all.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Murray. Iverson's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Nowitzki, back to Aguirre. Nowitzki a screen. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray. Aguirre covering. English misses. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Back to Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Deep two from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Trains the three-pointer.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
For three, Murray, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Dwyer, no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Murray. And he drives in. English with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Blackman out to the right wing. A three from McGuire. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dwyer's got 5 now.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And the basket is good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
McGuire, good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Murray, that's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Shoots it. Out to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
No one covering. Blackman's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the man.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Nowitzki is out there with Dwyer. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Pass to Donaldson. Here is Aguirre. English covering. Here's the 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from McGuire.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The kick out to English. Over Aguirre. English misses. Doncic with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Right wing. Lets it go. Aguirre, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Out to Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's English. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Murray, good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort. Denver leading by 6. English outside. And a miss there on the triple. English has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Fast break, Dallas. Second shot opportunity, and Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his first points of the night.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Here's Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off the shot. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
English the pass to Murray. That's tipped. Here's Blackman from past the arc. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Murray. That misses off the backboard. Iverson against Aguirre. That one goes. Count it. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead. Deep 2 from Murray. No good again that time. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English, Murray out there with Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. Here's Blackman, and he drops it in from the low post. Blackman's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Doncic with the steal, and we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. That's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Jokic doing the job inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
It's stolen by Anthony. For 3, Murray doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Doncic. Dallas leading by 7. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Murray kicks to Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
To the middle. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
The turnaround. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 9. Out to Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his third assist on the night. Doncic against Murray. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Out to Doncic. All alone. And it's good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got his third basket of the night right there. Murray looking around. Off target with his three. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki outside. Out to Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 23.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Pocket 6. Good. Nice job down low. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 15. Over English. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Doncic passes. What a night! What a jam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Pass to English. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And stolen by Murray. The three. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 29 in the game.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. He's got 21.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Murray, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
No problem with the wide-open jam.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jacks up a three. That shot, no good. Dallas leading by 11. Nowitzki and Anthony sends it back, and they're able to recover. Doncic fires from 19. That one goes.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And stolen by Murray. Fast break, here we go.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. He gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Nowitzki outside. Feet away. Takes the three, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Allen Iverson, the three doesn't go. And so it's Dallas with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Anthony misses the deep three.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 10-point game. The three goes down. 3 points. It's off target. Good. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in a small forward. The three from Curry. Nails it from three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Petrovic. Misses in close.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Back to Durant. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Barry, pass to Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Barry, the kick to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And Irving powers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Arizon. Here's Barry. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Golden State with the ball. Curry passes to Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Lopez finds Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Curry passes to Barry, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Durant against Irving. Pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Irving. Over to the left wing. Here's Lopez. Comes up empty down low. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. Over Irving. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Outside for Harden. Nice move. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot out right off that bat.
Barry, pass to Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Nets trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving up top. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Durant for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top, up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And Irving gets it to go.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Inside. Here's Barry. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Lopez has got his first points of the night.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Got it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Harden. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Barry. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback. Chamberlain's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Harden. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter. The 3-ball sinks it from distance. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lopez passes to Irving. Lets it go from deep. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 9.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Curry goes in. Oh, the driving skills are underrated for Stephen Curry.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
On the take. Irving against Durant. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Arizon. Chamberlain passes to Arizon. Shot is up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Irving. The 3. Drops in the 3. He has 7.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second team foul.
15 seconds left in the second period. Outside for Irving. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials called, and they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they seek.
The previous play is under review.
Going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Brooklyn trailing on the floor for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
From the inbound. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
The kick out. Curry launches a 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 12 points.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Inside, here's Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Shot clock at 5. There's the screen. Harrison. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The deep three from Durant. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Into the lane. Durant finds Curry. To halt the run. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Pass to Harrison, and here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Outside Harden. Left side Durant. Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Curry passes to Barry. To the inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Pass to Irving. The floater. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Curry against Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn with the board.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Harden. There's the drive. Lets the 3 fly. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. Irving against Curry. Over Irving. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 16 points.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Harden finds Durant. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Basket's good. 16 points for Kyrie Irving.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
The kick to Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harden. Tipped. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Lopez in the post, guarded by Durant. Lopez can't hit. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Harrison. To the middle. Here's Barry, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. They set the screen. For three. Here's Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Yep, that one goes. And the Nets lead by 6.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to go through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? Let's see.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Curry looking it over. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Another chance.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving outside. Now Durant. Here's Irving. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. KD splashes the triple.
You want this man holding the ball right here. Durant, he can work under pressure now.
He's off from 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Kyrie, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Knocks down the trifecta.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Harden fires. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Durant goes again. Here's Harden. Now Irving. Stolen.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Lopez.
So we see the Nets get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Golden State moving it around. Outside for Curry. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touches it last. Some changes for Brooklyn. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Shot clock at 6. KD, that's for 2. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Lopez. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Durant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
A deep 3 from Durant. Hits the 3-point bomb. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden's shot is good.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Got that one up quick.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Kicks it out to Harden. On the one, Harden. And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. And Curry, here we go. There's the 3. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And the Warriors with possession here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
That gives them the lead. Harden's got 8.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Here's Harrison. Here's KD. Pass to Barry. Screen by Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gwinnett with the lead. Lopez outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Here's Harrison, and he jams it with authority.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Here's Harrison, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry with the three. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Gwinnett shooting their first free throw. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the official...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, and it's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Curry, pass to Harrison. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. Got it, Harden for 2.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And he makes both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Lopez. Outside for KD. The tray. There's the triple from Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 7.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Barry. Barry's got 6 here in this quarter. Irving gets to Durant. Pass to Harden. Durant inside. Irving dishes to KD. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Guarded by Harden. Arizin, the pass to Barry. Katie, a screen on Katie. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Arizin, the pass to Barrett. Good on the three-point shot. 17 points in the game.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
So it's the Warriors now. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And they're on the break. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Irving from long range. And the Nets, another 3.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Outside for Curry. Irving against Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Barry's got 20.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Warriors trail by 4. Curry outside. No good that time. Right side Irving. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 15 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Chamberlain. Durant in the corner. Back to Chamberlain. No good that time. Good D by Lopez. The 3 from Harden. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 6. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the point. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain is screen. Golden State moving it around. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Nets leading by 6. Irving passes to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual. even though he's hitting the ones that he takes. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
To the paint, here's Barry, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I duck you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Curry passes to Barry. And it's Golden State with another.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the basket by Harden.
Harden, skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Here's Harrison to the wing right side. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. KD can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the right side. Stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Warriors trail by 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Harrison. 15 points in the game. Traps in the tray.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Harden's shot is off. And here's Golden State. Here's Harrison. 18 points for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's KD. 8-point game. Curry passes to Harrison. Shot clock at 5. The 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Durant with the wide-open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
The shot by Curry, no good. Nets leading by 11. From deep, Harden. The shot, no good. Here's Barry. He's got 24. Lays it up and banks it in. Barry's got 6 here in this quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. That's the Warriors' foul.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Inside. Barry the pass to Curry. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Warriors trail by 12. Outside Curry. Launches a 3, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Irving attacking. And then Irving slams it in.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Curry against Harden. Chamberlain back to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. A 3 ball, and it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes on a bounce. Lopez touched it last. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Nets leading by 15. Now Harden. Outside Durant. Can't get it. Outside KD. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that.
And the shot goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Curry from 3.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Irving looking for an opening. From 13 feet, it's in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Knocks down the 3.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Durant with the steal. Outside Irving. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Stolen by Durant. From deep. Here's Barry. Covered by Irving.
Curry.
Just 5 to shoot.
Big time.
Oh, the slam dunk. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Outside Durant. And the three misses. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Durant and the rejection by Curry.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up.
The shot is off. Harden.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from. This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to West. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's West. Here's Mashburn going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Artest. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Artest has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Davis against George. Outside O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And the basket by West.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
George passes to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good. Mashburn's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Davis. Over to the wing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's George. Drops one in from the wing.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Davis, the pass to Paul. From downtown, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Davis. Still no points. Oh, wow! Incredible! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
George with a steal. .30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 8 points.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans. Outside for Davis. Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. George scanning the floor. Outside O'Neal. Takes it inside. Pass to Lewis. kicks it to George. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Nice shot by George. George has got 9 points.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Left side, Paul. Here's Ingram. And he drops it in from the low post. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George's shot is off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Paul can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Outside Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor. 2 minutes.
George in the post. Pass to Artest. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 13.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and a good night.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This is exactly why you can't leave anyone on Drew Holiday's team open. He will find your mistake.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Good on the shot. Paul's got 10.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total. Oh! What great burst by Drew Holiday there. And he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Nice shot by George.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
The teardrop. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Indiana leading. And he drives in. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. George with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. He shoots. Rebounded by Ingram.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Davis. Here's Artest. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram, the pass to Paul. From deep, hits the three-pointer. Paul's got 15.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Pass to Lewis, stolen by Davis. Here's the three from Paul. Lewis with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Now George. Daniels the screen on Ingram. Here's George on the take. Daniels. Here's Lewis. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Paul. From behind the arc. Now Davis. Outside Paul. Paul with another miss.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the Pelicans miss again.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And the basket by Holiday.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Lewis passes to George. The three is up. On target from range. George has got 22.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's George. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Paul. And rejected. And the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second.
2 shots.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a one-point game. O'Neal passes to George. A minute 15 left in the third. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Now off the inbound. And a slam dunk by Ingram. 1:27 left to play in the third quarter here. George passes to Lewis. Lots of room. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting... That's the man right there!
Wow!
That's the power of Drew Holiday. Just carries him straight through the defense.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Counted from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. It'll count. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Indiana ahead, up 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. A nice shot by Artest.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Daniels outside. Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The 9-foot shot. Williamson outside. Here's Holiday. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Daniels a screen on Williamson. Outside George. From about 16, Davis pulls it down. Williamson right side. Outside Ingram, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
You see his active active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Paul fires. Can't get the three. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off. And it's New Orleans ball. Now Davis. Oh, no good on the layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside O'Neal. Can't hit it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Holiday. Oh, off target from downtown. Holiday's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And stolen by Williamson. Davis. AD doing what he does.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. The 3 ball is down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
The drive by Holiday. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
George! The 3 is in.
Paul George loves delivering when the game's on the line at his absolute best.
Paul. Williamson outside. Zion attacks from range.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
George, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Davis cashes it in.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
And that one misses. And here are the Pacers now. Oh, missed on the tray. Holiday. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. The triple drops.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Book it! That one goes!
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
George against Holiday. Here's our test. Clock at 4. Paul with a steal. And we played just over a minute here. Overtime. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Holiday going inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
New Orleans leading by 3. tee. A minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's Indiana. Misses the three. Holiday taking his time here. Now here's Williamson. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. He just drills it from way back.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
George buries it from outside.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Paul. Blocked. They retain possession. Another shot. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
George outside. Here's Lewis. Williamson with a rebound. Oh, George with a steal. Launches it from deep. Williamson with a rebound. And it's Williamson with a ball for the Pelicans. Leading by 5. Here's Paul. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. Now Holiday. George with a steal. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Paul fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this